gamers? It's a big day, a big fat day for the ladies and gentlemen around the world. We're playing Destiny 2's new expansion. Oh boy, oh boy. If you haven't seen me play through the newest mission, or the first mission, it's up on the channel. We're gonna start right in on the second, at the end of the first mission, because I figured, why not try to upload it, maybe get some, impressions and whatnot on the channel. So, unfortunately, you won't have my reaction to the first mission, but it was great. I think this is a good start. I hope that it continues to be good and great, because so far the story is pretty interesting and captivating. It's sort of detective-like, and I am enjoying it. I haven't checked through any of the menus and whatnot yet. I fear this. Everything's new and scary. Everything's so new and scary. Why don't we take a peek here at maybe some exotics? What is it? Why is this? What is this thing? I don't even have this gun. What is that from? Third iteration. It's new. Okay, Warlock armor. Is it just the, oh, it doesn't even show you. Well, that's kind of interesting, I guess. Keep it a secret. How about the, oh. Yeah, I haven't even checked through any of the portal stuff here. This is something. Maybe it's going to be easier to get used to eventually. However, right now, it's quite jarring, I'd say. Oh, it's the weapon from this. Fires a spread of void energy projectiles. Aiming down sight narrows the spread. The scout rifle. Okay, go off. These weapons look quite cool, eh? Great tech. I would assume. Is the theme. Shader. Ugh. I mean, I am wearing bat. It looks like cheese. Oh, that's what it's meant to. It's meant to look like that spore stuff from the planet Kepler. Not bad. These are the same thing. Okay. No. Last disciple, or last discipline. Okay. Never mind. Cool. First contact. Shell. Okay, well, here we go. We're gonna get some gunk armor. We're gonna get some gamer gunk armor, eh? Multi-cell boots. Multi-cell bond. You can look like a flood. This actually does look very flood-like, eh? Okay, it's kind of cool. Oh, that's just evil. Leave him alone. Leave that little guy alone. Yeah, it's very flood-like, I'd say. Okay, now what is this stuff? Oh, the pass is shorter. Let's go. Thank goodness. Oh, there's a skull in there. That's pretty cool. Very nostalgic Halo kind of feeling armor there. Very nice, very nice. What is this shader? Meh. It's decent. So is this the special tier here? Only the cool guys get oh, that's pretty nice. Only the cool guys get this one? Season Reclamation. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, go off, Destiny. This is pretty nice. How much is it? 15 bucks. That's actually cheaper than normal, I think. Alright, I'm cool with that. I like that. Very cool armor. This is probably a must-have, honestly. That's quite nice. Primer. Okay. It's like a matte white kind of look. Not bad. It looks like the Warlock might have the best of this Vex Splicer set, to be honest. The Titan isn't bad as well. However, the Hunter does not look too great. Okay, we got some new shaders. A new shader pack. Sakura. That doesn't look great on my armor currently. Oh. Oh, but boy howdy, does this look good on this exact set that I'm wearing. Oh my goodness. This is a nice shader. Oh my god. I might have to buy that one. That one looks nice. Doesn't look bad either. Okay. Petrified opal. Meh. Oh, look at this. What the hell is this? Kind of cool. I also noticed, I think it keeps spinning. Yeah, it just keeps spinning your carrot. Okay, never mind. That's weird. Weird, weird, weird. Oh my goodness, there's so many experimental shaders here now. They're getting really creative with the shaders, I'd say. Very cool, very cool. Fighting line get a buff or something? Because, man, that gun sucks. I don't know why it's getting all these cool things. I like checking this stuff every now and again. Each content drop. I know this isn't the important stuff, but hey. This is stuff that you can't just click on another stream and already be watching. Probably further, you know? Pixel touch, because everyone else is already playing. What is this for? Okay. It's just one of those, like, gauntlets. What is this? Speaker's sight. Oh, a speaker's sight ornament already. And it might be a pretty nice one. Okay, here it is. Pixel sight. Oh, that is kind of cool. Ooh, I likey, I likey. Very nice. And we have a Verity's brow. That's pretty cool. Oh, that is very cool. You're going to be able to make some really nice fashion with that. Some Splinter Cell looks or something. Oh, and they're getting much more artistic with the ghost projections, eh? Got a Microcosm ornament, finally. A nice one. Very nice, very nice. Ergo-Sama again. They're trying to bring that thing to life. Buried Bloodline ornament looks amazing. We have a nice Trials theme duality. Is that what that goes? Conditional finality. Why do I think that's... I always think that's duality. I don't know why. Mag Spike. Oh, that's the new exotic. That looks nice. Icebreaker. Pretty clean. Was this Kvashtov? Oh, is this a hint? This better be a hint. This is the Callus theme for the weapons in the Leviathan raid. Pretty nice though. I'd say some of these are pretty cool. I don't know if anyone cares about emotes or not. Probably not. I know I personally don't. Ships, sparrows. What is this? Oh, this is a hoverboard or whatever. Everything else is cool. I like this, I like the legendary armor ornament. Very nice. And this armor is very, very nice for Warlock. I wish I could test the shaders on it. I really like these robes. I think you're going to be able to do some really nice things with those robes. That's about it though, right? I do believe. See what's in the bright dust. Nothing interesting. However, they already have the stasis armor in here. I wish I would have saved some bright dust for that. That's it. I think that's it. Anything else of note here? Okay, we do still have the world screen. Why is it gray? Why is the world screen gray now? What is this? Oh, that's the shooting range. Okay. Portal. Seasonal hub. You can earn by completing daily and weekly challenges as you play Destiny. Okay. Achieve performance grade B or better in portal activities. This is kind of cool. It's a kind of FOMO kind of deal though, right? Another FOMO kind of deal, eh? Alright. I kind of like it. I like it. Pinnacle. The Whisper. Oh, you get armor. That's kind of nice. I like that idea. Good idea. I know that's... These... What are these weapons? Are these exclusive to this? Because that's pretty cool. I like that. Is this more of the armor? Tech sec? Or is this just the seasonal armor? That's kind of lame if it is. I don't think it is. Bushido Cowl. I didn't see that in the season pass anyways. How do you scroll down through these? Portal. Power. Raid. The Desert Perpetual. Coming soon. The Desert, by the way. The Desert Perpetual. I don't really know what I'm looking at anymore. How do I play the campaign? How do I navigate to the campaign? Did they just gray this out because they want people to stop using it? What is the point of that? How do I play the campaign? Oh, do I maybe just go here? I don't need to worry about my power. I don't believe in legendary campaigns anymore. It just puts it 20. It just puts you 20 below no matter what you are, I think. So I shouldn't have to really actually power up or anything. We'll just delete blues. It's not gonna matter, I don't think. Why is this already enhanced? It's actually a pretty good roll too. Very cool looking weapons. This feels like
Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
okay, artifacts. What do we got here? Scout. I mean, there's that. Unstoppable sidearm. I'm not loving what I'm seeing here so far. I don't like the weapons that are in rotation there. Oh yeah, and they changed all the stat names, health, melee. Okay. This is gonna be annoying. I hate this part. I hate the grind, the power grind. I gotta put shit away. I'm just gonna put everything away. Just gonna use what I have equipped, I think. Should be not a nightmare at all to go back to and sort. I hate this part of Destiny. That works. Good enough. That's enough slots. That's enough slices. I might just rock some of these weird weapons because that's probably the only time I'll ever touch them. Wait, this is a scout? The freaking heck? I don't know if it matters though. Again, I don't think I have to. I just want to shoot them. I'll never use them if I don't. Turn the SFX and stuff down a little bit. Time lost spirit. We want to look around a little. The stasis shard in there. That sounds very cool. What? Oh, wait a second. It's kind of interesting. That's kind of nice. Help me. That's a new effect. I think there are some new effects, like explosion effects, because I saw it on the ignition, I think. Maybe there's some new effects. They look very nice. What am I doing here? Rate of ignition.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Alrighty. Yeah, this seems to be a, oh, this is postbox. Postbox. This seems to be some sort of portal, eh? Where am I going, man? Probably can't Sparrow on this little, destination. Nope. Dark matter interference. You can't, it's just probably dark matter. Matter spark. I'm gonna keep grabbing that stuff. What does it want me to be doing? Okay.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the
Am I
same.
turning that thing on?
I think the 9 are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment.
Are we
Our
gonna
top
meet
priority
the
is
9?
stabilizing this planetoid, unless the 9 plan to interfere. They're
That'd be
not
hype.
a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
I did not
Mr.
hit
Ghost,
that
this
guy
is
one
Lodi.
time.
Excellent.
What
Go ahead
the-
and drink the contents.
What?
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container.
What container?
Pour the contents into the mechanism.
Who's
Hold on,
speaking?
I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the... Needs to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism. All you need to do is drop it in.
Mysteries nearby. Well, I've gathered that. Whatever. Where am I going? I'm not really sure what I'm doing right now. I'm just holding E on a button. And it's doing something? I guess we'll find out, eh? Oh, wait a second. I'm using... Is that in my inventory? It's that little, like, chalice thing I picked up. Yeah. It's an hourglass, actually. It's some sort of time magic, eh? Maybe a portal. Maybe a time machine. Time machine. Stranglets, ebb and flow. How gravity captured your attention. Remain attentive. Mercury 1. Lots of lore tabs throughout this so far. Alright. A sacred liminal space. The Altar of Relativity appears to be a relic of a bygone era. A jump drive converted from pre-Golden Age technology. It's been damaged, repaired. Singularity stabilizers likely aren't an off-the-shelf item.
Guardian? Mr. Ghost?
Alright, what is
Allow
this?
me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Rebecca. The Dean.
Well, the Ionians
What?
use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never
Yeah, you've
heard
never
the
heard
title
Dean?
before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
Oh, who's this old guy?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them.
What is this dialogue
Our
box?
presence here is tremendously significant.
This. Wait a second. Can you just start talk? What? This is the kind of stuff that I said they should add to Destiny. They should make. You can walk up to NPCs now. It's such a little thing, but that's a good step. So far, it does feel like they were hiding a lot. The reveals did not do a single good job in selling a product. However, I think that they're expecting us as players to sell this DLC. So far, it's pretty good. I hope it continues to be that way. I like this. I like this idea. At the bottom of her helmet, you see a tear fall to her tunic. You can't understand her, but know it is the universal language of prayer. She gestures to the distance toward an influx of Vex. From her intonation, you infer a Vex mind threatens her settlement.
Translating what I can.
Oh, I'll kill it.
The Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries.
The only thing I think would be cool that they add to Destiny is like the ability, maybe in a sequel,
the thing they call the
because I feel like it would probably
is on
be
the other
possible
side
with
of
this
the altar,
game's engine.
threatened by
Maybe
the
it would. I don't know.
The capsule we put into the altar
Being able to like fly between planets, kind of like No Man's Sky.
To keep the
I think that'd be very
contained. Cool. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Motes. Okay, I need motes. Motes of life. Motes of stone. Motes of shite. Mr. Mote Collector. Missed one. Probably try to go around. I want to turn this down. SFX are a bit loud. Everything else is fine. I don't mind the music and dialogue being loud. Alright. God damn. That symbol's the same as the notes. Well, I thought it was American. Okay, that should be enough, right? Vex data collected 13. I had banked 3 already. Or 2 maybe. I think I just have enough. There we are. Okay, I'm glad that goes to the shield. Oh, Arc is so fun. What is that? Gravity. What is that? I know that I think they had that in the last season, those kinds of effects, but I didn't really play too much. But, know what the heck it is. Alright. There does seem to be a lot of mystery on this, this Kepler so far.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here.
A bit of replayability maybe
The
with
more
the
we
puzzles
know,
and stuff.
the better chance we can find
I
a
always like that
solution.
kind of stuff, like
All I
collectible
know is I woke up here
stuff.
4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like
Is
how
that
a
a
light bearer would
technology?
wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive.
Okay.
You
It's
probably
literally
know more about this
Rosetta
place than I
Stone,
do.
dude.
But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our
Yeah,
first
sit up straight.
resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
The Dean eyes you with curiosity, then recognition. You return with newfound understanding. Our languages converge. I am filled with delight and questions. There is so much I wish to know about the world we left behind. But first, the world we inhabit now is troubled, and our altars connection and and our altars. What does that mean? Connection to the holy anomaly is disrupted. It is a signal that calls for your answer.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it.
It's all vetiver?
Rig transponder. You can pinpoint.
What are these words?
My location.
My vocab's too small.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
What? Why can you just quit? That's so fucking strange. A bit silly, but whatever. It seems weird that you could just quit the emissary role and they don't like punish you or anything for that, is what I'm getting at.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Hey, what are you doing in there, mister? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I can use Matter Spark on, it looks like, to get in. Hopefully it's worth. It does seem like it. Dropped weapons. Maybe that's how I got one of the enhanced weapons. Because I did open one. It's a bit loud, eh? Should I turn that down another notch? I'll turn it down another notch. We'll leave it at 6. Should be fine. Should be fine from there. Oh, I'm getting quite hungry, chat. Oh, fuck. That's not what I want to do. I'm gonna keep harvesting this stuff because it's always important to gather everything,
We
especially
gotta
when it
find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you
Are
again.
those things?
Scrambled eggs. I meant
What?
to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
Wait. Alright. I like the I like this destination too so far. It kind of feels fresh. I don't know what it is about it. Obviously it is new and it is fresh, but I don't know, it feels nice. It looks nice. I like the visuals. Quite cool. It does give some flood vibes for sure. There she is.
My
Aren't
message
hiding
found
very
you.
well.
I'm Orin,
I don't think she
once
was
the
meant to be,
Guardian,
but-
like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it. But how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
The fate. The edge
So,
of
Orin,
fates.
you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see
Vala
me like
dies,
this,
Orin
Sal.
becomes the new
Scrambled
Vanguard.
eggs in someone else's shoes. How have you been?
That'd be crazy.
Busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not.
Where am
Seeing
I
someone new these days.
Oh. Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
Another resource.
It's,
New resources are another resource.
Eris Morn.
They are making this game very new player friendly, which I appreciate. Fuck.
You have a
About
type,
time.
Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Really? I like her voice. It's very nice. I am Rohin. Rohin? It sounds way too similar to Rohan. Meet Lodi. Okay. Okay, this is this feels like classic Destiny, like small expansion stuff, which I kind of don't like, but hopefully we get more missions. Proper missions. Maybe these are. I don't like. I never like doing the side quest, like this kind of stuff in the. I don't know. The last time I can remember is what Shadowkeep. Shadowkeep campaign was literally just bounties with a couple cool missions. But that does. I think that is what they're doing here. Unfortunately, that first mission was pretty cool. They did say this was a small expansion, so can't be mad about that. But no, but I really loved the campaigns in the last couple of expansions. They were very good. Oh, this is beautiful. This is really cool. You are approached by one of the cowled figures. The figures reach out and graze your armor with reverence. They speak musically intently, and their rapid gestures imply urgency and concern. You gather that some scientists are immediate attention, and that your weapons are needed. The figure's hands touch your armor like a talisman as they beseech you for help.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying.
Find a
I
way
still
into the
haven't
Ionian
been able to suss out why talks with the
obtaining
exiles
some-
went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to
music.
open that lock.
I just shot it. That was it? Okay. In-depth knowledge of an unfamiliar language. Up and at 'em, eh? Alright. I need Metaspark. There you are. Figured it would be around here. This is an interesting concept. It was just super silly that they were selling the whole DLC on turning into a mall. That was a weird selling point for sure. It's a cool side feature though. Also, the new wretches, I believe, the ones with like the blade, the spear, they are quite useless. Anytime I've seen one, they just look at me. They don't really shoot or attack me. Okay, that's it. Order to circular. Obviously, they're gonna kill you. I'm gonna shoot things in Destiny. That's kind of. Oh hell! All right. Well, thank God it's a respawn zone. This would probably be a lot easier with a friend, but I will endure. Ah, motherhead. shield is good when you have ammo. Alright, back to you. Probably should just wait. Definitely wants me to kill this guy to figure out what else. Why are his bolt-like shots just going through me? Maybe I don't have to do the puzzle.
That's just as many
Well,
researchers
that's a
as
cool
the
looking
Emeritus
guy.
said there would be. Didn't lose anyone.
I like how they have this set
That's a
up.
relief.
I wonder
Very
if you might shed some light on something
Oh, it's a
while we're
first.
still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries.
These are
but
actually good perks.
I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true
Are
fortifications.
they just giving you like the
Has
best
there
roll
been
of the kind?
no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
That looks like the starting point, don't it? Maybe I just can't do this yet. Probably not. It's probably gonna teach me hopefully at some point, and then I can do it. Where do I go? I'll say, they... Okay. I was gonna say, they really haven't fixed the like, waypoints. Coming from someone who's played this game for how long, I still have trouble navigating where I'm going. Alright. The man thanks the golden ratio for your safe return. The singularity remains stalled. No Ionians were harmed. No Ionians was harmed. Classroom thanks. They add something about food. You're sure it's food, but the overall tone of the conversation does not seem to be out there. Very soon, they have forwarded you some location. The coordinates they want you to save their agriculture center from attack. This is
You got my
literally
favorite
side quest.
thank you. Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The
Open
scale of
Kepler,
this problem
track the
concerns me.
timeline.
Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered
Hearing
a
Savathun
lost
talk to me
colony.
as I
This
Cora is
discovery
still very
changes
jarring.
how we see our own system.
it.
How many others are out there?
I will say it's a very bad change. I mean, for God's sake, just pick any other voice actors. Savathun's such a big character in Destiny now. Like, you shouldn't have two very large, prominent characters with the same voice. I mean, they even said, like, she barely changes her voice as well for it. It just sounds like Savathun. I don't know. Silly. Oh, what are these old guys? That's new. New enemies in a small expansion? What? That's kind of cool. Go on, Destiny. More Vex, man. They just love Vex as of late. Creating new Vex. What? My
Guardian,
phone's ringing?
you have one new call.
What? Oh, this is new?
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've
So
learned
many
their
new
language
features.
has multiple
They've
origins.
kept a lot of secret. I figured
No
they
wonder
did.
it needs
Thank
such
God.
effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Did that say end comms or I thought it said send comms? Okay, this is a mission. Poggers, what is this? Alright. Yeah, you don't think you have to worry about power in campaign, thank goodness. Oh, I mean, this seems like a good time for people to get into Destiny if they're gonna. As long as this ends up being a pretty good package here. We're only mission, what, 3 now? Mission 2.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this
Kinda
one is
evil.
obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage.
An empty
Against the
life
Ionians.
is not eating.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The 9 what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
Okay. I'm a-coming, slowly but surely. Hello? Does no damage. Alright. Maybe it'll get better as we go. Oh, that does kill the rest of them, okay. They also didn't, they showed nothing off. Very strange.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something.
I prefer when they keep things secret
Watch
in the
out.
expansions, so I do prefer this. Especially if it is going to be a smaller expansion. But there were a lot of worried people. Who knows, if this does end up being a good package. I don't know, like, how many people are gonna give this a chance just because their friends said it? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Let the fans do the marketing kind of deal. Probably not a bad idea. It's just, it came at a time where they really needed to sell a good DLC to people. To the masses. That is true.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Oh?
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks, at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I
What?
especially love languages I've never heard before.
Oh, yeah, that's a good explanation. Is Lodi just, like, the 9? And like, what is... something to do with the 9. Not a clue. I figured just the new emissary, right? What is this? Oh, supplies. I feel like I'm getting a lot less heavy ammo. Transmatting the last supply of rice and beer, maybe? Maybe it's water. Whatever they're... I guess they make them drink water, right?
There's the Vex.
Or you, my friend. The new, Harpy model, I think it's like... Yes, it is. Got like a... I don't know, some sort of like eyeball core in it. It's so weird seeing all these small numbers, too. Fuck, I'm gonna die. I like it, though. Makes more sense than just like random billions.
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
I am Thor! Oh, no. Alright. Okay. Am I gonna need Matter Spark? Oh, I thought that was cool. What am I doing? Go back here. This is a bit chaotic. Considering. used to having to look for little holes in random places. Am I fucking blind? What am I meant to be doing here? That looks like that did not. Bro, what do I do here? This is one of those
There's the Vex.
new player, how did they figure this out?
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Did it just glitch? Okay, it spawned on different sides this time. Up. What's that you do? Oh my god, it spawned a vent over there, I think. I didn't see one though. Did it actually just glitch out already? What was that? Maybe there was one, I didn't see one. There has to be though. I must have just missed it. We're gonna follow the pool. Maybe it's under the steps. Yeah, I think I'm blind. I like those guys, the M swarms. New enemies. Technically a couple new enemies. While they have some assets. I hope Renegades is... So far this is actually pretty good, and I hope Renegades is better. I like the idea of what it's going to be, like bounty hunter. This isn't bad. I mean, I was expecting a lot worse considering how they were selling it. Lack thereof, right? It's pretty decent. The story's interesting. I wish it wouldn't despawn enemies
Guardian,
when
we
you
should
kill
take
a
a scan of
boss.
that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
There is going to be a lot of backtracking,
This is-
it seems, with all
It's
this.
incredible.
Okay, never mind.
Terms I recognize map to
Yeah.
advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science.
What we got here?
We can use this.
Rapid hit, adagio.
Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Oh my god, there's so much shit. This actually...
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? It could begin
I out
evacuation
of-
proceedings. They would be
gotta
safe
be
back
almost out
on
of all.
Earth.
But they wouldn't be home.
Yep.
They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who have been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Alright. Open the Kepler map. Open it. I wish you could zoom out. Like, why? Why no zoom? Why no zoom out button? The stellar sink. Simulated basement. Outer steps.
Lodi,
I mean, it doesn't
those
seem that
Vex.
small so far.
You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface,
Strangle it,
to return our
capsule,
current
almost
time to a more
nearby.
prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Let's kill her. Anomaly blessed. I have an urgent request. The exiles have occupied our progenitor ship. The energy readings match hazardous explosive material. The ship's remnants still have fuel cells. If they explode, it will vaporize the settlement. It is an inflammatory attack by a friend lost in the madness. He urges the singularity onwards. Go now, please.
I know. The exiles have
Another mission already.
gotten into the progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We'd better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Like a bomb. I would imagine a ship could explode pretty significantly, right? A pretty significant explosion. Go to the
The ship the
progenitors.
Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very
many
one
weird-ass
the
words here.
Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway, what's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled
Oh,
plenty
boy.
of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Oh boy, how. You kind of missed the fall. It's cool to be fight. A fallen house. I like that plot
The
sometimes.
style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh,
Okay, is this it here? Yo, that looks pretty messed up.
That equipment sure looks Elixni. Let's see if we
Ah!
can tease it free.
Hello.
An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there, big boy. Matter spark. Where do I matter spark? Oh wait, this is way better when you're amplified, eh? I think it actually does benefit it. Oh, come here, bitch. Come here, moats. Oh shit. I almost missed one. No, I did! I only have 7. Oh, I picked up 1 that time. I see that. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen a double slam like that. Slam that butt. not bombas.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off,
I am so
it
hungry. I
threatens
gotta
the
make food
entire
after
material
this.
supply for the settlement.
Wait, I'm sort of bumping. Is she on light music or just? Oh, it's that sounds cool. Trying to sneak up on me. I think it's a remix song. It is, yeah. This is a remix beyond my mind. Yeah, it is. It sounds good. Maybe it's not even a remix. Maybe it's just part of it. Okay, I see, like, the missions are short.
No more anomalous energy signatures.
They're fun,
Good
though.
work,
They're
Guardian.
not bad so
The
far.
Ionians are safe because of you.
They're
We haven't
both
put a
good
scratch in
roles.
the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation.
Why are their heads
Reunification
missing?
with humanity. After centuries
Are their heads shot of
apart.
Centuries?
That always do
No.
anything?
No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
God,
Lodi,
that's gonna be
please
so
don't mistake me.
tedious to go back.
This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
Fair enough. Fair point, man. Fair point. Uh-oh. Down the hatch. Down the hole we go. Down the hole. Oh my. Oh my god. Ionian campus. Approach Emirates. Hello again. Anomaly blessed. Your help is truly invaluable in maintaining what we can. Every inch is appreciated. Delightful news. Dean Rebecca featuring in the our important site is threatened. We appeal. Voices of the Nine, Lodi, Orin, future past. Bodies beyond matter, inside, beyond linearity, and you, anomaly blessed. Okay. They're calling the Traveler the anomaly.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nassan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible.
There you go.
Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will
What?
become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, this is just like a gauntlet here of missions. Headstone and dynamic sway. Cool looking weapons. I mean, they are very cool looking.
Orin, can you fight?
Oh, we're back.
Persimmon! Oh, yes.
She
Lodi,
is tweaking.
you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
Is she a guardian?
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
How do I get up here? I'm missing something. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Ah, I see. Oh. Never mind. Oh, just explain it to me, game. Please. What am I missing? Nothing. I can just go through them. Okay. Just takes a bit of damage. Then in that case, I am just going to keep going up through them. The likely incorrect way. I'm coming. Coming through my hole. Coming through this hole. This big long hole. Hello. Anybody home?
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about.
We're back here.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
I'm the biggest boss. I'm the biggest boss. Oh, wow. Do this. Make me even tinier. I'm the biggest bird. Alright. That looks good. Keep myself nice and teeny tiny that way. In case need to clip something, I can. Where do I go from here? Down here. I'm learning eventually. I'm gonna learn eventually. What is like my attack? How is my attack coming with it? I'm not really sure about that.
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about.
Strangelet
Do
capsule.
you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is better this way.
I don't even know what's going on in the story, bro.
It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity
It had me,
as
but
well,
all these like
in the distance.
all these words are just they've lost me.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Shoot shit at this point. Strangelets, capsules, matter, dark matter. Like, I don't know what's going on. This is like some light ball shit. What is this? Track down more Vex. I'm a freaking ball, guys. I've turned into a ball. Edge of balls. Edging balls. What is this? Not what that freaking guy does. Creates a black hole on the ground. That's pretty sick. No! This Hydra does damage and I don't like it.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home, but learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
What, bro? I made it sound like he knew like every language ever. It was 4?
The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They'd never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them?
We start learning about
They
this
can't
place.
stay like this, but they can't go either.
Maya, hello.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I?
Enemy.
I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you.
Oh, no.
Now, leave us.
No.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
I'm not scared of a Gate Lord. I've killed plenty of Gate Lords. This is my first freaking time playing this video game. Easy. Preload, preload, preload. Oh, and I gotta do this tedious matters part. Sorry. Oh my god. Uh-oh. No! What a black hole! Black hole. Centaur. Rabbit. What now? Matter Spark, where are you? Leave me alone. Oh, hell no. Not a reload. My greatest enemy. Oh, it's so far away. So far, this is the first boss fight. That feels slightly difficult. I just fought my super kill.
So,
Like another strange
Maya
capsule.
wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended
Should I be
centuries
keeping
ago.
these things?
There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine
Oh, that was even good.
watching the world end from the edge of the system.
I like the sound of that.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
How long ago?
Oh, I see. I'm missing
How
some-
long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
Gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone?
Is she just not gonna
And
respond
I can't
to him?
undo
Like,
any of
what? Am I missing something? Is she talking? Is it the fucking muted voice or whatever? Am I missing something?
Lodi, that would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. That was... sorry.
He actually has a pretty fucking drippy fit, I will say. You put a helmet on him, he's cool. I like his armor. Like these gauntlets are sick.
It's such a simple question, but I know. You remember stars.
What is happening? Am I missing something? What is so cinematic about this?
I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago.
There's no stars.
Always used to take my breath away.
What is that? I'm so confused.
Looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw.
Just green goo. There's just a green goo up there. Not the goo planet.
Yes, the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Okay. There are still mysteries, chat. Don't forget. Don't forget, baby.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
The fast
I need a
travel
little
point.
Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Yep. But I didn't skip that, thank goodness. I almost ran away from that without doing it. I don't even think it's that far of a run though, is it? There's other destinations they don't have any fast travel points on pretty much. Like, I think Neptune. There's like one or
Loda,
two?
are you there?
One, maybe?
Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
Damn, we're really destroying this whole
This is bad. This is extremely bad. God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi.
Restore power to the altar of relativity. Capsules. Is that other quest that I have a main quest? It's pointing me this way. So I'm gonna go this way. This way. Okay. I haven't been back here yet.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival.
Oh,
It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
Okay. Tell us. Tell us, you. Where's it pointing me to? Okay, wait, what did I just do, man? Okay, it's pointing me here. Just going wherever it tells me to.
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
Oh,
My
boy.
people and I discovered
No!
it all the way from the space.
What is happening?
I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Oh, we knew that. Okay, am I just missing the rest of this lore? You got a literal call from the 9, from his phone. Perform a rite of maintenance. I guess I just don't get to hear what he was saying. What was that? What was it? Okay, here it is. Okay.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next.
was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But
Is
this
it gonna be
horse,
epic?
well,
Star Horse.
it ain't got no mouth.
Oh.
You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the
Oh, yeah,
derelict.
it's that thing.
Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old
Oh, this
Soul
is pretty
froze
cool.
over.
What is this?
But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of moats over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Oh my god, all of our modes. They actually meant something. Exiles Accord. I have to do this other bit now. Oh, no. Maybe. Should I do this first? I don't know. I mean, if it lets me do this, I should probably, it should be fine. Maybe it won't though. Oh, this is a Lodi side quest, okay. So yeah, I gotta do this now. Exiles Accord. Alright. Well, that was pretty interesting. I'm excited to see where this goes. Again, story's pretty interesting. A lot of words that don't make much sense, but that's apparently just destiny at this point. I'm also just kind of stupid, so there's probably a lot of like background stuff that gets explained through lore books. Curtilage Divide. Oh, this is very like kind of grave mine vibe here. Hello, buddy.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts,
kill
anyway.
him?
Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing.
But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh.
I hope he's like a little dweeb.
Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I really hope he's a little dweebalixny.
I haven't been very deep into the
Like on
Exiles
a
Accord.
at
They
his
aren't
desk.
fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the
Talking
box.
to a microphone with a sound
We've
effect
dealt
on
with
it,
the
voice
Lixney
effect.
houses before, but this does feel different.
I like this area. Very cool.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life.
Alright.
It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Mr. Drifter, he's very, formal with his titles. Okay, I probably got a matter start here. Okay, let's see. Where's the matter spark? Or do I just shoot him? No, probably matter spark. Where is it at? Nothing started. Oh, okay. What is even going on right now? Other new mechanic, hey. Your objective. I gotta follow the course, probably. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. I would have assumed that fact. It's a very puzzle-heavy area, by the way. Actually, have a look. Gives me a Death Stranding vibe when you go inside the freaking womb or whatever. What is this area, dude? What am I doing? So unexplained. This just feels like padding, to be honest. Make this feel longer. What did I miss? Did I just have to jump out of the ball? Am I an idiot? Don't answer that, because I know the answer is yes. sweat my butt off to finish this. That way. That way. When I'm done, I'm gonna make a compilation of all the cutscenes. Take you all out. Yeah, that's kind of satisfying watching it pick up. I got one more. These guys, wretches, yeah, these wretches with the strand pole arms are not great. I don't even attack. I don't know if that's intended. Probably not. God, Arc is just too good. Start getting it going. It goes bananas. Banana! Bananas! It goes bananas. Try to talk with like a less monotone voice. How do I even do that? I don't really know. It takes like actual effort. I was just born to be monotone and I hate it. I don't know how to talk without a monotone voice. It always sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but I'm really not. I don't know how to get better. How do I make my voice sound less sarcastic, chat? There's the last one done. Ah, hello there. Ah, no. It actually takes effort for me to not sound sarcastic. I just have a fucking terrible voice. I'm cursed. I'm cursed. Curse you. Boom. I like when the bolt charge I think stacked and then I do a melee. That doesn't get shocking. I like the Corsairs. They can fly now. Oh, hello there. Lottery Nimbus. Command. That's like telecoms. Telemechanist. So does he work on... Ah! What if they just have like a little voice comm thing? Draw power. Summon relocated.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with.
Like a lamer portal gun.
Have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Okay, I want those. That sounds better. That sounds better. Sabotage the House of Exile's Arc Refinery. I like this section. I should have done this section first. The other section of the world was boring. I like doing this fallen stuff. I like taking down fallen archons. I think that's always a cool plot line for Destiny. It's very overdone, but it's cool. It always makes me happy. There is going to be a lot of puzzle stuff to come back to. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's going to be so much puzzle stuff. Like, so much. I don't mind that. That's an alright mechanic. It's not hard. Like, it's not really hard, but I will be by the end of this. Frick. What do I do now? Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. I gotta disable the barrier, stupid. Now do I need Matter Spark? I need it to get a chest in or something. Something in here. Oi! Oh no, it's to unlock the teleport. Another gun! Now I need the portal gun. Where do you keep spawning? Get out of my freaking way. Get out of my way, guy. Alrighty. I don't care at all for this puzzle. The portal thing. It's like always really simple. Maybe that's just the introductory ones. I didn't meant to be going this way. Where am I at? There it is. So it doesn't really answer where the freaking heck I go. There it is. I'm in! Disable the barrier, right? Okay, never mind.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
And then I have to wait for
Got
something.
it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Alright. In we go. Another mission. So I'm assuming there's what, like 2 or 3 missions that I'm done again? There's probably a lot of like after post campaign stuff though with this one. I would imagine. Hopefully.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
They're gonna be our friends by the end of it. We're friends with all the Fallen now. They're all of our friends.
Deathless, why have you come?
Sounds like
Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Why does he sound so much like Pickrell? Am I stuck? Am I trapped? Oh. Bruh.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cytocolonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
I think it's cool. Pretty crafty, in my opinion. Fallen are resourceful, I'll say that. Where do I go?
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
The deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Giver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Come on,
Look
bring on
alive,
top.
hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
Tons of crabs.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house.
Lavask, that's his name.
Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Yeah, probably. Why is that such a... Damn it. Why is that such a stretch, considering how crazy, literally, this entire story's been in terms of, like, time travel and weird shit happening? This fallen leader being clairvoyant is crazy.
It looks like this station
Lodi.
is actually drawing some form of power from these native cytocolonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
The deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Giver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Ah, motherfucker. Unrelenting servitor. All the little pillars like block all the shots. It's kind of nice. Makes this a good bit easier, eh? I was gonna say, there's gotta be a Corsair around here. I haven't really used... Well, I say that because I didn't go to the Fallen side of the map. I'm gonna just say, they haven't used any of the Fallen engines. It seems a bit weird to make that branching path at the beginning of the story, considering the Fallen should be the more interesting part of this. They actually have been the more interesting
Okay,
part
Guardian,
of this plan.
we need to find a way to overload that control
Care
panel.
about the Vex, really.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us
More
up.
about Lodi, this
I
planet,
guess they're
and the
trying to
Fallen
unplug.
inhabitants.
We should hustle up.
What am I doing? I don't need this, do I? Yeah, I need it for here. There it is.
Like vile Vex. The Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Not true.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
Oh, I literally just ate it. Oh, I am so hungry. I need to eat something. My tummy's rumbling. It's like empty. It was hollow. Full song incoming.
Most devout Resilisk, your work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
Bye-bye. Good try, everybody. That wasn't a bad mission. I really do like this part of this story better though.
Well,
I think it's more
what's
interesting
your
than the
next
Vex.
plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you
kinda
landed
good.
on this dump.
God,
and you
these
still
rolls are
haven't pulled
good.
your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough. We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when
Guess
they
maybe
make their
not,
next move.
Considering that they're less than 60, which is bad, you know. What do I got going here? I didn't check the title. Baited weapon. Baited weapon. Why did I... What? What? Okay, so yeah, it's just Fated Weapon. There's no seasonal title anymore. I kind of fuck with that. I'm so over grinding those. Fated Weapon. At least I don't think there is. I don't see anything there.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
That's true. Get me out of here. Just teleport.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home.
Give him a coin.
He was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called the ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it.
Interesting.
The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having? Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Acquire the Acceleron from spoil to access mission. Probably almost done with this, to be honest. I feel like as soon as I do this, there'll probably be a final mission after I complete this side of the planet here. Scorch marks. Okay. Matter more. Do I have to equip those? Dude, this is like a Evil Dead, dude. Evil Dead camera. I thought that worked as a jump, too. Void one pulls you in like a freaking black hole. Exile Nez. This you're pretty sure. has fallen. I think there's been a fallen raid for a while, unless you count this one. I don't. Oh, we might get freaking... If Wrath of the Machine comes back, I actually might have to play it. That'll be the only raid I go back and play, dude.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
I love Wrath.
Informant?
It made me so happy.
Well.
That was... Wrath of the
First it's
Machine
a
got me into
contact,
Destiny, basically.
then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way
First
to
raid
help
I
the
ever did.
house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
LFG and
Lodi,
whatnot.
Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something, at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Now can I teleport? No. Well, it opened this portal for a reason. Where the heck do I go? Maze.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
There we go. Another mission. This is probably the final of this little section. But I think there's gonna be some sort of finale mission. I hope. If this is it though, it's kinda ooh. Hopefully there's a good bit of post-game stuff. It's very side questy, but it's
Orin
okay
says
so far.
these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixir accent.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixir.
That's it.
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
They're drinking lead. There's lead in your water, guys.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow. Guardian, it's supercharging the
Yahoo.
cannon.
Now we got the epic version. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that better. That's a better mechanic. Oh, man. Oh, this is a
This
cool
is the house's
looking
central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but
I like the design of this
can't
area.
be
It feels
right.
very like
these pipes are operating at
I'm in the
alarming
freaking
pressures.
depths. I don't know, like
Let
caving.
me
I feel
fill
like I'm
you in on a
spelunking.
little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
Found one.
I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline.
I'm glad you said that, buddy, because I would have never guessed that.
You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Dark matter.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's
Yeah.
increasing, but the
Pause.
pipes are still holding.
What do you mean by that?
We need more.
Incoming exiles.
What do you mean
Crack
by
your
that?
knuckles
I
and
didn't
rack
go
your
up.
slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
If it don't fit, don't quit.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him. Lavask, the House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
It's barely holding together.
Good timing,
One
I
more,
guess, for us
Guardian.
to come and reunite these past disgruntled friends, I guess.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes.
Goodbye. Give me your goods.
Our voice is a raised spear.
I just hear
Arc
crystal.
sparking. Sealed against the
I guess
black
Elixni
space
just
sea.
have that
Our
raised.
banner. We suffer. All suffer.
Definitely the same voice.
I came here thinking these elixirs were poisoned and needed help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
Yahoo! We did it again. Very easy.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Levask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was
It's
three.
the traveler.
The thought just... It's like it unlocked in my head.
The Holy Singularity is the traveler, is it not? Or no, is that the anomaly or something? I don't know. It's probably the traveler, I'm assuming.
Three didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Levask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear.
Get me out of here, boys. I don't really know what to add. I'm just playing the game. Honestly, just gonna turn my webcam off. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I need the cannon. Would this have been the time to teleport? I can't wait to see what this thing is. That's gonna be cool. I hope it gets revealed now. There's no seasons, so everything should be wrapped up in the DLC here, which is actually quite exciting. That's so refreshing, to be honest. An expansion. Don't have to worry about no time gating nonsense. It's just everything's gonna be available, hopefully, right? There might be some time gated stuff. I don't know. Hopefully not. I didn't even think of that. What is there gonna be an activity or something? Like a seasonal like activity? I didn't think of that kind of stuff. What's gonna be the replayability here?
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, Or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the singularity with
So
that
refreshing,
Elixir
honestly.
warship.
This is a very refreshing DLC for Destiny. It's kind of nice. I like it. You like Destiny?
All right, hero.
It's
If
40
the kid's
bucks,
lead
right?
is good, the house
So far, it's
shouldn't be
pretty good.
expecting you.
My lead is good. Our
You
strange
don't
one's
like Destiny,
here.
don't buy it.
I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrive, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles.
Has the ammo economy always been like this, and it's just that now we have a visualizer for it? Because that's super nice. The little ammo bars at the bottom.
Our prime will metal test the Deathless. It is blessed with the Giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
I'm excited to fight this. I hope it's cool.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the Giver's embrace.
This gun is so good, dude. Look at that. I've been teleporting around so much, dude. Break off. Missed something. Yeah, it's evolved. Shield generator. You just put the shield generator on the other side of the shield. The only thing that is giving me wanting to come back to this game is an exotic scout rifle. Caleb, it actually, if you have $40, dude, I'd recommend it so far. It's not bad. And like I just said, the fact that nothing should be time gated. There's no season pass, so just that fact alone is enticing to me. I think this is actually just a classic expansion drop without time gating. But maybe there is, I don't know. I'm not through it all yet. If you have the $40 and you're not, if you've not got anything else to play like super importantly, yeah, I'd try it. I don't mind the story so far, but that's all I've done. So I don't know. Maybe if I get past the story and it's like the rest of it's kind of, or it just ends. There's nothing else to do. That'd be scary. And I definitely would recommend it. So far, I think it's decent. It's pretty fun. A lot of the changes and additions are very good, just to the core gameplay. But again, I haven't done a whole lot, so let me just take it back. I can't say buy it. That's just me wanting something to play with. As for the story and campaign so far, it's pretty good. since that's all I've done. I think they're doing a mid-season update now. And that's they're bringing
would
back
get their attention.
part of
Next
the
time we have a
Cosmodrome
quiet
and
moment, I
the
want to try to
interaction
get them
machine.
talking. It's worked before.
I'm excited to see how they handle that.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
The new exotic
Could the
scout,
Prime
yeah,
server
I
be
should
integrating
try
it
it.
into the
quick.
house's ARC network?
I'll try it.
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
What was it? Okay, Titans. Oh, that is really cool. Okay. Yeah, let me test this out. See if it's any good. I like that idea. Actually, Caleb, this is like the idea that we were talking about. Something similar for scouts to be better, but not too OP. This is a good idea. Having to like charge it up. Pretty good. For Hunter, oh, this will be good for Hunter, eh? True Sight. Isn't there something that benefits True Sight? Or from True Sight? No, this is good. This thing is freaking cracked.
There has to be a way through those laser barriers.
I've seen the house.
This
use
feels
teleporters
pretty
to
good.
navigate these mazes.
Actually a good gun. Okay, I need the relocator. I'm gonna rock this for a bit longer. God dang it. Where's the relocator? History nearby. Maybe it's up here. Oh wait, I think I saw it. Look at that! That does so much damage! What on earth? That's kind of nutty. Well, I know that there is a exotic for Hunter that does something with, but I think it just grants it troops. I don't know. I just made a fucking Hunter build on Void. Apparently marks targets. Yeah, I think there's an exotic. Mark targets grant invisibility or something. I think that's what it is. So that'll pair well into that. It'll be a very good Hunter exotic. Another good Hunter exotic, yeah. Every expansion we're just gonna keep giving Hunters good exotics. Although it gives you invisibility. Could be good for other classes too.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in.
Cool way to have
If
invisibility.
the Deathless destroys your house's prime servitor,
Yeah, the gun gives you
how can you be
invisibility.
favored
I
by
can't
the giver?
remember.
Our
Maybe
prime
it's-
stands in
maybe I'm
defiance of
not
the Deathless. In
booked in
service
here
of
with
its
this
holy
idea.
Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am a faithful. I will
Very cool
deliver
gun,
your
though. I like
promised ascension.
It's giving me so many good weapons. I'm shocked. I just hope that it's not removing the grind entirely. A little worrying. What am I doing here? Am I trapped? Oh, okay. I'll go up here. This is hard to control. I don't think I can even get up here. Okay, there we go. I'm excited to see who I fight here. Mines. Oh, classic trip mine. I don't have ammo in my special, and I kind of need it. There we go, there's some. Oh, I got a big servitor. guy's weak. He's very weak. I haven't got any of the other exotics yet either. Oh, maybe they all have quests. Man, I miss freaking exotic quests. I just want an exotic. Really, I want exotic quests. I don't want any more exotic missions. Exotic missions are cool, but at the end of a quest, I like that better.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths on which will we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Fated or all? This is gonna be some cult shit where they all just die. To drink the Kool-Aid or whatever. Oh, that was it. Superpowered overseer service. Superpowered by what? Pretty underpowered. Oh my god. I'm sure most people are already done with it. I'm running very shy. I will say they did keep a lot from the reviews. So I think that's a good thing. Didn't show a lot off. A lot of this stuff is fresh rather than revealed. I say we're always doing DLCs. I mean, look at Forsaken, they literally spoiled it. Is that it? Just one. It's not a very hard puzzle when you just have to shoot the thing a couple times.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's
I want to kill the
definitely
Archon.
holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now,
I don't know
you
what the
take out the
Strange looks
servitor,
like.
and I'll get the Archon to
They
talk.
hold dark matters. Sort of matter. Random exploder shank.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
I like that they're giving
They're
a lot
like
of the
watchdogs.
enemies
We'll have to clear
different
them out to
effects
get
of
to the
stasis
prime.
and strain. I mean, it gives them some diversity.
Draw them away from the generator and scrap them.
I'm away, okay. I had a full minute here.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
That's a
It's
new
cut off from the generator.
idea. Cool. Am I doing something wrong? I actually might have done something wrong. Oh, I could have just shot the thing. No, I can't. I just break it. Really, they had someone playtest that. Simple of a problem.
Shield down.
Emperor's bounty.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
Thing has a chonky helmet.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies. Doubting
this
you.
isn't the end.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the giver's power into the singularity.
This is a cool mission, though. This is a cool boss fight. The stakes are pretty high considering, like, the server. I mean, obviously the stakes aren't that high considering we just killed the witness who's a god, but in terms of the situation here, the stakes are high. Appreciate it.
Another
feeling
shield generator
like
hollow.
A lot of time in Destiny, the stakes can be very high. However, the difficulty of the game is so easy. Get back that back. Okay. Let me over here. Because that's where the relocator is.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Okay, that's the first time I've been attacked by one of those strange wretches. So Geomags is just as long as you're doing damage.
We will be timeless. The Deathless will know the giver smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those
say,
rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
It's pissed. You meddling fools. This is how this story feels like. It's like a school block. We just got teleported to this random planet for what? I hope we find that out. It's like the side quest of all side quests right now.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
They're doing the God of War thing. Where they introduce puzzles and then they just say, oh, this is how you do the puzzle. However, there are moments where you fucking need it.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You make what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy servitor.
Give me my sword. Oh, hello there. Oh, that's devious. Spawning Duskfield Shanks with the helmet things. bounty. You stood no chance. It's a very D1 plot. I'm kind of cool with it though. I like it. It's a nice step back from slaying gods and stuff.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
Oh my god, I only have... Wait, this is kind of long.
A defeat here was always a possibility, Met.
Only one
Just
out of
one of the
4.
many paths
This
to
will be
the
2 out
grand
of 4.
design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole.
Oh jeez.
Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
Okay. They're gonna harvest a member of the Nine? What is happening?
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. Orin's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move.
I hope I'm able to continue doing
I
the
don't
main
think
story.
we've seen the
Oh my
last of our
god, this
boy
is long.
Lavask.
Never mind. This is
Speaking
not
of being in the loop,
It's not Rise of Iron.
Mr.
I
Drifter,
feel like.
Orin had mentioned you two used to know each other.
There was a time when that had been a line, and you'd be crossing it. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, we knew each other.
This stuff. The tune. Okay. Oh, what is happening? Have we beat your attention? Yes.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more Strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal.
I'm probably going to wait to see
She's,
if people say there's a
bit of a
long-term
recluse,
content.
doing
Yeah.
a bunch of research out here in the sticks.
I don't blame you.
She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some
mean,
kind
it
of
seems
thing in
pretty
the
good
jig of
so
my
far.
head. Not a gun, mind you. More like
What?
a Swiss
4
Army
hours in?
medieval gauntlet.
4 hours in, and I have only got 2 out of the 4 of these main quest things. And then as I'm going, I'm unlocking side quests that I haven't even done yet. Seems like there's a good bit of content. And there's got to be some sort of activity for replayability, I'm sure. Have you seen the portal here yet either? I don't really know what's going on with this. It's kind of confusing, but it's made to be simpler. I thought it was cool that the exotic whisper mission here, it gives you different, it gives, like, they have specific armor for doing the portal activities, which I thought was kind of cool. They have daily quests and shit now. Weekly challenges. Vanguard Arsenal variants next week increase from 4 to 5. guess that gives you more buying options, maybe? Yeah, so this is the main quest, and these are the sub-main quests, I guess. I also haven't checked this. These already active? Yeah, I think so. It's longer than I've expected already. I think. I feel like the campaigns in the past expansions, I'd already be like almost done. They were 8 to 9 missions. This feels longer, and they said this was gonna be smaller. I don't know.
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is
Unless
this
these
doctor
next
safe on
2
her own?
capsulets are just...
It's true the Ionians are a
capsules are
peaceful
just in
bunch,
one
but
container.
field work requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at her research outpost. She's not here, which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Uh-oh. Damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
It's probably where I go, right? Maybe not. Yeah, it is. Ransack, chase stasis, and strand energy. Cool little area. Turn into a ball. Ball form. Alright. Okay, I'm back into this area. This is the starting area. Now I have all my abilities. Stasis conspiracy. Fuck off. Harvest 9 touch really nice. Different materials from planets for other destinations. I'm going the wrong way. Very hard to tell. It appears so. Going back to the starting area, I suppose. Maybe I'm just killing. Yeah.
Guardian, Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at.
What?
A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exiles' MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Ikora, Lodi, we've
Oh,
got
I thought
another
he was
group
like
of
saying
exiles.
fucking Ikora.
Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
What's happening? What am I looking at? No! Fuck. There's probably something collectible in here. Oh, what is this? Where the fuck am I at right now? Oh my god. I am lost. I mean, the long-term content's probably gonna end up being like raid. That's usually how it is. In all honesty, if this is like a solid 20 hours or so of content, I'm happier with that than something that's gonna be like, I don't want the FOMO content anymore in Destiny. I just want something I can grind, have fun playing, beat, and then be done. I hate the freaking dragging shit out for no reason. But they do gotta have an activity to replay, something to grind for. What do we got? Where does... What is happening? Something up here. What I am missing? Definitely wants me to go in. Oh, okay. I think that was blocked before, maybe because I didn't destroy both of the little generators. Oh, is it? A brig, my favorite. Already some replayability to these missions and stuff, or this whole area. You gotta unlock the different upgrades, come back and grab chests and stuff. So far, the drops that come from the chest are pretty good. It's always like an enhanced god roll of a weapon. Be a lot of content because me and you have not done any of the new dungeons, and there's a lot of dungeon exotic weapons that are good. Oh, hi. Hi, little lady. That's the train. Matter Spur. Where are you, Matter Spur? Oh! This is a respawn zone. Exiled hermit. Oh, is this him? Is this the Archon or whatever? How did I not notice that?
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Mission.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates.
So, man, look at all this gear, dude. These stats are insanity. It's fucking bizarre. That's not good.
Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
He's not moving very quickly. Pretty slow guy.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
Oh, but we can wield it because we're so epic, huh?
Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray Nova bomb.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Oh my god. Okay, it's starting to get difficult. The difficulty is ramping up. However, if I just put a sniper resist on, I probably What is this difficulty spike? Holy moly. So I have like the nerf version of Mattermorph.
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse? Archon Levasque. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the Giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Extinction faded. You know something we know. Gotta find another one of them old movies. Where is that? Surely not over here. That's right there.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless.
Like
lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
It just
robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
The only thing that's here, I don't even know, are the Ionians human? Assuming, right?
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. Levasque is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes the Giver's feast, the rim of soul bent, exiles triumph, the deathless dead and dead and dead again.
Do you think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Soul with it.
Feed the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow all and tear through the eternal unknown.
All right, what are we fighting now?
Felsik's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This is a pretty
This
cool
guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Where's the little box that I gotta show? Where are ya? Because I wasn't direct impacting, or is it just weaker this time? I wasn't supposed to hit her with a Nova Bomb. I guess this isn't a Nova Bomb. Not the same power. Ow. First time I got attacked by a wretch. Holy freaking moly. Corsair are my favorite division. They're so cool. Hope we eventually get a jetpack like that. Horizontal flight. The Warlocks can do it, kinda.
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
The Elixni practice sacrilege of the highest order.
I slipped through it, dude.
They have no place in a grand design.
Oh, we're back here again. Okay, am I dumb?
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Chungus. Harness the power of dark matter to build nearby materials. To bend matter. Okay, that's pretty cool. I can't lie, that is pretty cool.
Archon Levask. A member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Don't count him out so quickly, buddy. You might have, might be being controlled by Subwood. Back into it already. Anomaly Bless, thank you for reclaiming the stolen technology. Let it live among our many failures, but perhaps there's still some good to be done with it.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow?
Oh,
and that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give...
Why is it just cut out like that? Is this strand related? My God. Yeah, this is pretty long, I'd say. This is not shorter than any of the previous campaigns. This feels almost the same so far, or longer.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity.
Some of the missions are
With our
like
efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Follow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Oh, there it is. Mata Spa. Whole bunch of different puzzles. Well, this is puzzle mechanics.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine.
It is literally the strand.
We were supposed to turn on the lights. Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory.
Okay, so this is 2.
Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions
It was
given
all
and
Gambit
heeded.
the whole time.
The Drifters' Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
Gambit has been important the
We've
whole
got
time.
exiles incoming.
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
Oh, come on, bro. I feel like I'm controlling the camera from see that up there, but I get to that one. Is that the one I just came? I don't think, but I don't really think that's the way I go. What's happening? Is that actually the entrance over there? That doesn't seem right. Oh. What happens if I probably just kill it if I teleport out of it there?
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere.
Oh my lord.
Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
Oh, it's one of these
Eyes
shanks.
up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
Like fallen saber. Now I probably gotta do something with this. Oh, never mind. I gotta do something with that eventually. That was.
They've
I was
wronged
just so
you, Orin.
right there
That
with it.
much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
Oh my god. This looks fucking annoying.
power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
I think I'm gonna need to take a break here soon. Oh, fuck.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
I like that it works with multiverse. Obviously up here, but that doesn't seem like the correct way to do that. Can't wait to get my exotic at the end of this. I'm actually excited. I want the Hellion. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry. Transform and static the final power source.
Yeah, it's not terrible. I don't know if it always flies or not. What the fuck am I meant to do here? So that's where that goes. something to be involved for, man. Oh, I'm getting fucking tired. Metamorph. Animorph. I just morphed on the inch. I mean, morph. It's morbid time. Morphing. Metamorph. Somebody see Metamorph? I need a cannon. Where's a cannon? I thought I saw one at some point. Is it up here? Color be lost. Well, am I blind or what? Yep. Why'd I do that? Oh man, this is actually an challenging puzzle. This is the first actually kind of challenging one. I wasn't expecting all that.
That's the last power source available on the grid.
Finally,
I'm
about
hoping it'll
freaking
be enough
time.
to
Oh
cycle
my
the power
god.
and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast.
Sublimation? Sublimation. What is that word? Sublime. Sublimation?
What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence.
Like the Fate Rock from
Happenstance,
Part 5 of
serendipity.
JoJo's.
The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
that's fun. What do I do? Die here? Bro! How am I meant to make that jump? Rolling stone, that's what the stand was called. 9 are just rolling stone. Rolling stones, Are you fucking my ass? What is happening? Oh my god, that was incredible! Aww. That was very, unfortunate. Are you serious? Oi, mate. Why was that so difficult? Fuck.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
So this has been very easy up until this point in the game. It's actually quite hard. I wasn't expecting it. Hello? On our charge or something? Let's fucking do it. Let's do nothing. Okie dokie, I see how this is gonna go. Oh, I might have to take a break. I just want to beat it though. A lot longer than I thought it was going to be.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching.
Yeah, I
They
heard the
seem
person.
drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Shanks. Unlimited Shanks. I assume it's not that one. I fucking died. Might actually be the hardest boss battle in all of Destiny. The fucking Shank boss battle. God, get me! No way. Bro, no fucking way. Oh, no way, dude. Oh my god.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
They stop spawn like fuck! I have a fucking arc resist on it. Not helping. Look at that parkour, baby. What the heck I'm talking about? Look at how efficient I am getting. Give me the fucking orb, holy fuck me. Shine. supering as soon as I bank this over. Hey, that was the first hard fight. Holy fuck.
There's our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
We're going through a black hole, baby. Yep, that looks like horrid. Okay.
Lodi, Drifter, we have another strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hall?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
Wait, I need 2 more. There's a missing one. Oh wait, no, I'm putting one in right now. One more, baby. Hello, friends. Nice phone. PT phone home.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you.
Oh, his eyes. What the hell?
Oh no! Don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Oh, I'm close. Hello? Hello, hello?
Two speaks on behalf of 3, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer. Thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The Nine manipulated our lives. How far back?
Two showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
I'm stuck right here today, dreaming of the past. Now when I call you up, it's like your phone don't ring, baby. And when I see you in a crowd and call your name out loud, it's like you don't hear a like a king who lost his crown. If you need me, I'll be around, dreaming of the past. But right now, darling, when it feels like my world is falling, I hope and I pray that soon there'll come as I hang my head in shame, dreaming of the past.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Sierra.
Thank you, Lewis.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I'd recognize. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, Lodi. Did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a car in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Well, that was really interesting. We just learned about Ikora's original body, past life, I guess. Yeah, pretty interesting. Cool. Doesn't really matter that much though, right?
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Rey, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Seoul for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
Yep, pretty interesting, but I'm ready to get this done.
Orin, that you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine, through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
Let's figure it out, baby. This is a mission. I'm probably just gonna go quiet because I want to record it.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Clear a path to the final Strangelet capsule. This is a whole new area with the Vexy boys.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Ray. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orman's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
Actually, did I not see that? What? Oh, man. word from the 9.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian.
Needed ciphers.
There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a
are
barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Where am I going? Well, Orin, you better start helping my lady. Because this is confusing. Even either.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is